long as we have our flask back, it sets the timer to 8 on death. I forgot it does that. Alright, gain a little bit of knowledge. We know what the flask does now. Don't know how to solve that puzzle in that room yet, though. There's a red flag I have never gotten to over here. Another fuse. Oh, right. No, I was supposed to use the fuse for something. Okay, that kills you. So there's another fuse I can get over here. Let me spend my fuses, I guess, where I wanted to. Oh, they knocked me down good there. There's still a rope on this screen I haven't picked up yet. I have yet to find a location where I'm just like, okay, I want to leave a rope down here forever. Over here somewhere should be that door that's opened. Huh, I've not looked down here before. Are we able to get down here? Is this the screen I'm thinking it is? I think we can get down there. Yes, this screen. We did solve this stuff. Guess I'll just try to remind myself again. Nothing here. Yeah, we hit the switch. There's no reason to leave a rope here. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. This just led to the secret cache. Yeah. Rope ourselves into the secret area. That's a dark joke you just told there, sir. I don't know where that door is that we supposedly opened. I'm not even sure I've seen this rope that we've activated. Where is this stuff? Maybe I have seen it, but I have a really hard time, so if this game fails to do well, what goddamn direction are you looking at, and how many tiles are you looking at? It doesn't tell you. Hold on, I want to see something through the scope. If you hit start, you can't like look at the coordinates that you're currently looking at, so I have no idea what tile's being affected. We got that passcode already. Let's just open this door, which you can see that passcode in 2 places. It's kind of weird. What gets us in here? Yeah, since I'm almost done, let's do this later. I'm all out HPs. Like, I don't know if this isn't the rope that I sniped. Alright, we wanna spend our shit here so I can refill all the ammo and make medkits. Oh, I just did that. Save twice. Alright, first thing to try and figure out, we've got one of the creature guys on the left. How to interact with creature guy. I know where 2 creature guys are. One is a pain in the ass to get back to, and one is over here. Start with a simple greeting. They don't like to talk. They're very shy. See? They hide. So, we can turn invisible. And then this guy can pop out. I don't know if he can walk over towards me. If I say, put a lure over here, will he clip through the wall? Looks like he tried, but he just stays over there. I don't know how to get to him. I can't scroll the camera, so there's not much more to it. There's gotta be... He's staring at me. He changes colors for some reason. Is the Contra spread gun yet? Kinda. Blue, yellow, red, yellow, red. Blue, red. Blue, yellow, red, yellow, red, blue, red. He always blinks in the same color combination, so I should probably add his color combo to my notes too. Creature and Crags color combo. Blue, yellow, red. What was the rest of it? Blue, yellow, red. Yellow, red, blue, red. Yellow, red, blue, red. I remember when someone said this game was only going to be an 8-hour game. Who said that? They lied. I can't, like, dynamite this. I can't put the dynamite down because the lure is out. And there's no other entrance into here that I can see. Side pocket woman's waiting for me. We already hooked up and made sweet, sweet love and stuff. I beat side pocket. Can't blow up this wall. How do I get this guy? Yeah. This guy is still marked on the map because we haven't solved the problem with him yet. I don't know how to. I want my lures back, so we will just die. I don't know how to get to this guy, though. There's not a lot you can do in this game, right? There's really not much you can do in the game. Why have I not tried? Or do I just not have the means to gain access to him yet? Surely we can access him. Like, maybe from below I can get up into this area somehow? Definitely want to kill these things. Do I need to redo any of the hot wire mini games to get the bonus blocked? The what? in this game? You talk about the hacking mini games? In this game? All that block does, the pipe dream, yeah, all that block does is give you full health. It's a convenient way to heal. It's not like any permanent upgrade. You don't have to do that. This is looking at door puzzle room. So this is door puzzle room. And all this is supposed to do is tell you this is door puzzle answers here, but you can just hang on the thing and see that. I actually don't know what the purpose of this sniping spot is. I have no idea. This spot's a little weird because it's like hanging off in a way that you don't see anywhere else in the game. Nothing over there. This is under Rainbow Guy. Can I lure on this tile and bring him out? This guy's stuck. Let that guy get stuck. I think there was some way to get into the room up above here and drop down a rope, but I don't remember how. Yeah. This isn't the cave with the laser in front of it. I still haven't found that cave with the laser in front of it yet. Alright, we're gonna die on purpose again. Doesn't make any sense. Well, you know, when you really think about it, when you're traveling through space, you're going to other worlds, right? Isekai literally translates to another world, though. It doesn't mean death into another world. So you're saying a different world means a different universe. But in order for this transportation to take place, the worlds must be connected somehow, typically. Ergo, they all take place in the same universe. I don't know. The hard sell, hard sell. He's not buying it. Dick over my friends. Right. We'll die and then oh man. I'm gonna head this way past these things. We have two other directions to clean up in this way. I don't know what to do about this ghoul guy, but I think we can't beat the game until I figure out what to do with this ghoul guy, because he has one of the 3 items I need. Place marked on the map. So yeah, we're gonna head up. And get up here, ideally. Let me get up there. I'm all supplied up for this, right? Yeah, we got 2 and 2 and 30 and 4. Yeah. Doesn't my finger get tired from shooting these things? Oh, my finger, my arm. My whole body gets tired from shooting these things. These enemies are very taxing enemies. They're extremely taxing. I call them an unfortunately low point of the game. Alright. That sucks because I wanted to kill that, but we'll just have to hope for the best. This is the rope that I've been looking for. Yeah, this is the rope that we sniped. So over here, I've never gone this way before. This is where the sniper rifle is looking. Maybe in the Steam reviews, and that's the main complaint of most negative reviews. One guy said thanks for your effort. You finished the game. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this enemy should be weak to something. Because it's definitely... I mean, look at how many shots this thing takes. If it was a boss, I wouldn't mind so much. Or if they were more infrequent, I wouldn't mind so much. But they are not infrequent enemies. Case in point. It is a weird design choice. Now, like, they're weak to dynamite. You can use 2 dynamite sticks and clear them out fairly efficiently, but you can only carry 2 dynamite sticks. I think they're mainly, they exist because they're like a gate to stop the player from going somewhere too early that the dev doesn't want you to go to. 2 fuses? Shit, son. Hey, I just need to do that and then whoops. There you go. Alright, this is a code. Let's print screen. So we have 5-digit codes on the 12 panel shitters. Print screen, and then, you know, it doesn't tell you where this goes. So now I'm just gonna type this in every fucking where I can. Code for ARK. Alright. Got an ARK code. You're close, wishing for 6-digit code. Yeah, you're close. Imagine if I brute forced a 5-digit code. Alright, well, at least we have a code to try on the various ARK machines now. That's progress. Progress. And that answers 2 of the questions I've had. I found the rope, and I found the thing. The door that I've been missing. And that solves that. Now, I want to make it back. I don't know if that would randomize. Maybe that could randomizes, so we have to leave it on. The tall towers don't respawn, but one of them did respawn because we didn't kill it before we got knocked off screen. Which means I'm gonna need to use my dynamite on it. And it's not 2 exotics, the main diagonals, the matrices. Yeah, that seems like a pattern that makes sense. Ooh, okay. Just gotta make it back home. Alright, made it back home. So I still have to go right. We have to go to the top left as well. And I guess I'll keep cracking in this area while I'm here. Resupply. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make the supply point have everything. Hold up. We're now low. We're low on fuse. Before I go to the right, maybe I should look for another fuse, which I know where one is. And then I can try out the arc code in some places. In fact, we could do it in the main center. Yeah, that's two birds, one stone. Let's go get that fuse I don't have. Jump off a cliff and do it again. Not this time. Yeah, he just likes his casual hardcore challenges. So, touch of death stuff. I always forget to kill these guys because they're in the way. Oops. Man, I'm starting to memorize the game more and more. I'm pretty sure I looked at the map for Silksong far more than I looked at the map for this game. Yo, fried eggs? You gonna put them on toast too? Fried eggs. Energy bar. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna test our new code. This bad boy did not work. Alright, not the code for this device. I have a couple more I can enter. I wonder if it's the forest station once that code would actually... I don't know why that would make sense. The forest or above the bridge? Are my two prime suspectos. Whee! Yeah, that's two fuses. Just save again in case fate fucks me up. Man, I felt like eating eggs with runny yolk on toast. Sounds delightful too. Let's go to... Just thinking in my head. We'll go back to the crag area. I don't know what to do with him, but let's get that guy and then see what's on the right side. Let's finish the crags and then I'll enter the code in places. Actually, if I'm gonna be up by the crags, we might want to open that door up. Maybe I should hit up Arc Devices. What's the fastest way to the forest would be... Oh, I think I can get to the tower. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I might try the Arc Devices first. I think I changed my mind. Although I should see what's on the right hand side. We're gonna go to the right of the crags. Let's eliminate that on their list of to-do list options. I don't know if I'm gonna find this item that Fuchsia did not find. If I recall correctly, well, I don't know what it was, but he said it sounded useless. And if you go into the game manual, there is an item listed here that we don't have. The Dive Reload, which automatically reloads your equipped weapon when diving. I think that's what he never found, because we have the rest of these tools. Ah, the flash ring is described here. Needed at night if a relay fails. Projects holographic decoy to distract the creature that's begun the hunt at night. Trigger automatically and beacon. I wonder why it's scratched off on the bottom right. Anyway, the Dive Reload, that's probably the missing item that our sponsor wants me to find. And yeah, I haven't really noticed anywhere it could be at all. Oh, Suka. See you later, brother. Have a nice night, Joe. See you around. Alright, let's sleep so we have a full day. Save. Should have full supply. Let's get going. One more button mash session. Which we're gonna need like 2 more. Okay. Whew. Waste their shotgun on this one. like not worth it though. Shotgun shoots so slowly. That's better than button mashing constantly. Oh, you can kill the lasers with dynamite. I don't know if that matters all that much, but it's kind of a big deal. No, it's pretty hard to do. It's pretty strict. Okay, we got a satchel here. Their first satchel upgrade. Are we gonna now carry more stuff? Yeah. Our sniper ammo is not full anymore. Okay, we opened the door for that. I think this is to the right on the top above us. Huge. Entry to snow zone? Maybe. Possible. We have a keypad here. Is it the same door code? No. Ah, it only opens a door? No! Oh, it just means I still don't know the solution to the other things. The same code per chance? Fuck! There's more of these codes. There's so many of these codes. Where are the passwords located? Trial and error? Well, I don't know how many I need. Like, I've done a 3-panel brute force check on one of them before. I guess I could do this one too. Because a 3-panel brute force doesn't take that long. Takes a few minutes. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is supposed to be checked. If it's more than 3, it's not really feasible to do. Maybe I could do a 4-panel check. Hey, it's not that. Welcome back with your eggs. We found that the code work. It did. It opened the door and then we got another ARC device that needs another code. Literally the bane of my existence are these panel codes right now. Hey, ain't that. Any at the top. With the 3 fur. It's probably more than the 3 code for this. This one. Yeah, leave that on. The fabled 9-digit code. Oh yeah? Think so? It's not that many 9-digit iterations, is there? No, it's this. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, we're almost done. Once I'm done with the 3 tests, I'm not gonna try to brute force the rest. Let's go search for the clue instead. Yeah, this way I earn it myself. So let me do my orc brute forcing, yeah. We're almost done. I lost my train of thought there for a second. No. Okay, it's none of them. Not a 3 coder. Who knows what this code is? Who fucking knows? We learned we can kill these things though. Okay, so we have an arc code on the right here. Hold up. Let me write that down. Unsolved puzzle, right of Craig's 4-way split. North of Craig. Bed. Okay. Got that. Cliff, 400-degree exterior door, purple entity, right? Plateau Tom News. Right there. Color combo, color combo, color combo, color combo, color combo. Swamp signal location has an arc coder. Yeah. Okay. We did the forest. Should be more. Alright. Anyway, we got a satchel for efforts, and we opened a door for efforts. I'm gonna refill my ammo because there's a lot more fungal towers to kill. Beep 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 beep. It is possible. to do something real fast. I'm gonna leave the game on the screen. I just need to refill my drink. I inhaled it because it's a little warm. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I grabbed some hard pretzels too. More. I assume I saved, but let's save again, right? Yeah. Nice supply. Ooh, we have 3 dynamites now. Wow. I feel so spoiled. We have so much more ammo than we used to. I sure wish I could find the other satchels. since we have 3. Okay. Going north. This is still not open. Well, that was terrible. We're gonna get the yellow guy first. Maybe I'll head right first. You know, maybe right does lead to a new area. With a new area, we can get a new camp. And then I can get the yellow guy from the back. Oh, I hate these totems. Also, they're fungal totems. Mountain. New area. It's a cave area. Snowy cave. It does have a blue palette. Pure water. Okay, I need the 3 stones, and then we put the other 3 things in here. Okay, so this is the final place. This probably helps to beat the game. Alright. Or even if we beat the game, I didn't complete the criteria set aside for me. Whoops. Told to get all equipment. Not 100%, but all equipment items, which means all tools, weapons, and items. We're missing one of each. So, we have 3 items to find. We have 6 items to find. Technically, because I need the 3 crystals. We are never getting this. They gotta be somewhere in the game, right? Gotta be somewhere. I'm gonna try to get yellow guy, but I don't think we will. Yeah, we have no health. Okay, that's fine. I will try to get to yellow guy on this life. Should have probably, build the medkit. That should be fine. Queued for a league match and you got instantly auto-filled. No backing out now. Fuck, dude, I hate this area. Let me go grind up a 3rd medkit, because I assume we can carry 3 now. forgotten. I didn't mean to run into the thing. They do so much damage when you run into them. Okay, when it's down to 3, it doesn't grip me anymore. Alright, it does hurt you when you dash into it. It has to be at 2. Not jump over unless it's at 2. Okay. Getting too tired to fight these things. I only need to get through them, well, numerous more times, but this path we're taking, we only have to do once. Get the loot and then get it out. Are you fighting Dizzy? Oh, you can turn the ice field on? I didn't know that's a thing. That's cool. you try and do? Yeah, Diddy player could maybe help you. I don't know the name, but it's fireball forward and then you hold forward. You hold forward and hit punch. Yeah, it's a follow-up. Because you can just drop the icicle without making it a field. Okay. We gotta pass that little fucker. No, that's the fire move. She freezes the fish. Makes sense. I'm just gonna leave this rope here. I'll pick it up later if I find a better spot to leave a rope. Ah. Right, don't we want to climb up here or something? That's why they give you more rope. Oh. Game would definitely give you carpal tunnel if you don't already have it. It's a sick game, but screw this enemy's existence. An entire in-game day to get here. That's not one of the 3 crystals. Fungus! I needed this with the diode shell to do something in the radio tower, but I don't know where to fuse these things together. Where are the crystals? I means the crystals aren't necessarily tied to these guys, so what item does this guy have? He could have something else entirely. But I just assume these two had the crystals. Alright, well, we need to get back and save progress. I should not have done that. Shouldn't be any more enemies on the way back home, right? Maybe one more tower over here, I forget. I don't know how to open this door. Shit, I didn't even pay attention to Vine. Okay, let's take a break from fighting these fungal bastards. Although, I'm gonna need to farm up my kits. So I need to find some sort of mixer to mix my diode and other thing, fungus. I think 2 medkits should be enough for my general travels, so I'm not gonna farm a third. Alright, where to? I would really like to figure out how to solve this guy, because he could have something I need. I've tried putting down food. On the left side, I've tried dynamiting the wall. I don't know, I just feel like I don't have anything that would work on him. Can't snipe him, can't shoot him, can't climb over to him. Maybe because I have the fungus in my inventory, he'll just be attracted to it and do a trade offer with me? I don't know. I'll take a look at him again one more time. Yep, da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. I could try being here at night. I could try being here in the evening and see if anything changes. I can't really do much. How do you interact with this guy? The fact that the lure doesn't just disappear makes me think that I can get over to this guy somehow. I don't know how. I don't know what to do with this guy. We'll die so I can have the lure back in case I need more lures. As long as it's fun. Hey, where should we go? Now, what the, I guess I could go to the tower, because the tower is where they said the... You take the diode and fungus and stuff? Maybe? Maybe I'll climb the tower. Other way! This way? Oh, this way. That combos. Pieces just can't do any. That's some nice 7-hitters. I gotta have to climb this fucking thing. Oh man. Beep 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 dee 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 dee. Doo 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 doo. Alright. Climbing this tower. Oh yeah, it's much easier to climb the tower now. Why is it doing that? This game's glitched. It's not letting me climb up. Okay. This is a problem. I may have to report to Mr. Fuchsia that my game seems to be broke. Here, I'm gonna climb up and not hit a button. Yeah, it's just sending me off. Oh, that was weird. I don't know why that was a thing. I thought there was a thing up here I could interact with. Thought I could interact with this. Sir, what's up, Headline? How you been? Okay, so I can't interact with this yet. Yeah, I need to like fuse the diode and stuff to put it in there. Unless under walls for you until a month before expansion. Am I gonna report to Fuchsia? Well, it was stuck, but we fixed it. Ow. How do I fuse the diode? Keep taking my tower diodes. Yeah, we got these two things now. Can I combine it myself? Maybe I have to do it at the main camp or something? I don't understand. So you're swearing off Monster Hunter Wilds until expansion, huh? If I can't fuse them here, where am I supposed to go? I guess I could try the code I learned on the forest and the other location. We still don't have access to this. Man, there's so much we're still missing in this game, and like where? Where is it all? Oh yeah, right, hold up. I need to revisit the top area here. Pretty sure I hit these in the wrong order. Yeah. That's fine. Let me, we need to kill these things anyway. Fuck. Yeah, when you get to the third one, just do the jump. Normally. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'll wait till the other one wears off. Yeah. No! You have a nice night. Make that mistake. I'm still playing full quiet. Puzzle sucks too because of the last jump. Would have been totally fine if it wasn't for this last jump. Being so troll with the jump mechanics in this game. Okay, we made it. So over here, there should be a satchel on the island below us, but I don't think I can get to it. Unless there's something else here. Because I haven't gotten anything from the screen yet. See my bullet shooting from the other side. I don't know the purpose of the screen. Alright, I'll have to come back here later if I identify what I'm supposed to do here. We may as well die. I can't do anything there. I'm missing a red flag there. Should probably have to go up from that forest area. Maybe I should look around there some more. Alright, and since we're here by the tower, let's actually check that out. Anyways. 4S. 4S. Alright. Oh! Fuck! It's the thing! Found the thing that Fuchsia's probably missing by pure chance. How did I get that? Stop walking up here. Do we have to snipe this screen? Is there a way to snipe this screen from somewhere else? And that opened this passage here. This is where the musical shits are. There is a sniper rifle on the screen. Great match? Yeah, dude. Glad to hear you had a great match. How does one acquire this item? The opponent killed you 6 times in a row, still ended up winning anyways, and you got a chance to trash talk them in the post game lobby? Wow. Wow, trash talking too? So you got carried by your teammates is what I'm hearing. Farmed for 40 minutes and Penna killed them. Feels good, man. Alright, we've found the item that we're missing. That I assume Fuchsia is missing. The only thing I can think of to get it is I have to snipe a tree to lower the staircase. Oh, yes, it's all coming together. All coming together. All coming together. Oh, I bet you it's right here. Oh, I got another rope back. Hopefully that was it. There's no way to tell what this is looking at, but it's gotta be it, right? What else could it possibly have been that I shot? I have no fucking idea. Secret item. Secret item, oh yeah. That's the hope anyway. Yoink. Leave me alone, chump. Oh, I have an inkling. Oh, I have an inkling. Nope. Wasn't here. Fuck! How do we get this? I can't fly, man. I can't fly. What the fuck did I shoot? Can't knock it down off the tree with dynamite. Shit! There has to be a sniper that aims here. Alright, I don't know what I opened, but let's go save. Because we opened something. I don't want to lose that progress. Something got opened somewhere. So, hold up. Whatever I opened, because we were on this screen south, so it has to be on the left path there, right? Ideally. Oh, we might have unlocked the items, though. I can imagine a scenario where I climb up in the treetops and then I can scroll back over to the right. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay, anyway. Excuse me. Yeah. Not excused. Woo. It's not the ASMR you paid for. Oh You don't like burping? It might have been this screen. Oh! He gave it to me. Wasn't that it? No, that was the reload symbol. I'm crazy. Because it looks the same as the reload symbol. So I'm thinking I have to like YOLO jump off here. Yes! I was right for once in my life. I got the item Fuchsia didn't find. We got the dive reload. Oh, I reload when I dodge. Look at that. Oh shit. We can share the finished game. I don't know how to beat the game still. That's the problem. But yeah, we should have met the criteria to beat the game. Man, this still goes up. So what did I open if that was always been available? I'll just use another medkit, it's fine. I know how to get it. Not a huge deal. It did nothing for progress. It did nothing for progress. It's purely optional. Purely optional. Except it progresses my sponsorship to finish. What do you think of it in that regard? Did I even find it? I got completely lucky because I've been walking these screens like this, looking up at the camera, and then I just noticed it. I was like, wait a fucking minute. There's an item up there. It's too bad Fuchsia wasn't here live to witness that. Now I can tease them about it. I gotta look up and down on all screens. Yeah, he said wake him up when something happens. Somebody wake his ass up. I still don't know what platform I activated by shooting in the previous room. I have no fucking idea. See on Discord? He rarely checks his Discord, he says. Usually you have to message him on Steam. I unironically communicate to Fuchsia via Steam. Because he doesn't like to use Discord though. Seem to be stuck here. There's no guarantee that's the item he was missing, but he said he was missing one equipment. So, like, that's not it. What could he have possibly missed? It's gotta be the item. Dive reload. He also said it seemed useless. I mean, it's not useless, but not the most useful thing. Okay, let's save with the item. And then I'll keep wandering around the forest and hit up some of this stuff. Not gonna lie, it's fucking useless. Devon shambles. That is such a dirty hidden item there. Dirty hidden item. Reading the devs post on Nest Devs or whatever the forum's called? Oh, you found the devs posts? One guy was roasting them for bad game design. I don't think this game is bad game design. I think it has really great game design, actually. For a game about exploration, my main critiques would be that the fungal enemy is probably not well thought out whatsoever. And, well, when you're sniping stuff, it is not clear what you're sniping. Maybe there could have been an indicator. Like, even if it was just you could open your map when you have the sniper rifle and you see the coordinates of the room you're looking at. That would be all you need to make it more clear. You got like 9 posts with dozens of paragraphs each. He was explaining himself. Sure, I save again. I don't think a dev needs to like explain themselves drastically, especially as some internet rando. Make what you want, dev. You saw you had your vision. You saw it through. Proud of you. Be proud of yourself. With that said, some things suck. That's okay. Yeah. One of the things you agree with him on was the fact that you don't get any indication of what you're unlocking, and if you can already clear the room with what you got. Yes, the first part's one of my bigger criticisms. You don't know what you're unlocking a lot of the time, but... I just like to say but the second part I don't necessarily agree with. Man, I'm still smashing my head. Whoops. I don't know how that works. Like, the second you slip out of that thing, you can dive off of them. It's kind of cool. But if you enter a falling state, you cannot dive off of them. Wait, I don't want to be here. So, we shot something with this gun in some fucking room somewhere to unlock something. Which maybe is below me, so I'm gonna go to the southern path if I can. I just want to recharge my ammo at the forest camp. Wheel. I already shot here. I forgot if I did or not, but I did. I have to go climb that again. I want to get to the campsite. It's a cool game though. It is a cool game. This was released on the NES during its prime. I think this... Now, I'm not 100% sure, but I think this game is doing things that the NES would technically not be able to pull off. It's like NES inspired, but cheating a bit, you know? Like, I don't think a NES can run this. Especially not as smoothly as this game runs. And flicker free as this game runs. They sell NES carts with this game. Do they actually sell NES carts with this game? Or is that just like a... I'd be impressed. I would be impressed if the NES can run this. Quit chasing me. Alright, so I'm gonna explore this section because I haven't been down here in a little while. Okay, I was just reloading. I can't go this way. Right, this is a one-way. I never found out how to open this path up. Fuck, dude. Okay, we can go above the free med kit. Yeah, there. Shit. Maybe check it again. This game silver cartridge complete in box CIB. Oh, maybe I activated this. This wasn't here before. Yeah. Yeah, because I can see that one. Okay. Cool. If this does run in the NES, then that's very impressive, I think. What was that? What, that red thing? That's what made the rope appear on that. I mean, the thing I picked up was just a fuse. Useful, but, you know, not one of the 3 key items we are looking for. Okay, and this wasn't active before too, so we got an energy barrel. I don't want to be up there. I don't want to jump and commit suicide. This just takes me to the top path again. Alright, so the things I want to do, I want to try entering that ARC code we got on other terminals in case it's shared. There's nothing on this screen. Hold on, was that always not providing color? Do I have, like, forest? Ooh, I don't know if I do. Red, yellow, blue, red. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue, red. Red, yellow, blue, red. I do not have this color code. This thing wasn't blinking from here before. Color code from forest view at main cabin. Red, yellow, blue, red. What is it? Red, yellow, blue, red? Red, yellow, blue, red. That's the main cabin, too. See, if the colors corresponded to something I could enter, maybe I could fucking understand some of the code inputs. I don't know how to use the colors yet. The game hasn't explained it to me. Remember, we still have apparently 4 bosses potentially that we haven't dealt with yet. And this just looks at a tower. Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to the log cabin. I have not found out how you get under the log cabin whatsoever yet. We also had the dream to meet the lady at dawn, but I don't know where to go because she doesn't tell you anything else. While we're here, we can test the code on this thing. Didn't work. What if I go upside down? No. Man, I don't know what these fucking codes are supposed to be. It actually bothers me that I can't figure this shit out by now. Oh, heart attack. Okay, please don't fuck this up. Thank you. Had an interesting discussion you want to ask me about? Yeah, go ahead. Ask away. Do I think having to read the manual for a game is bad design or not? I don't think it's bad design necessarily. It's one of the reasons why manuals are there. I prefer it if everything you need to solve a game is within the game itself. Unless the game is intentionally supposed to be a meta experience. AKA, I believe, what's that card game that got popular? That has like the sepia color tone palette. Lots of weird stuff going on in it. Inscription, yes. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about. Inscription has stuff that you have to be outside the game to do, if I recall correctly. To get the full experience, like you can beat the game without going into the manual and outside the game, but I don't think that's bad design that you need to go outside the game. With that in mind, maybe I should probably pay more attention to the stupid manual. You know, Fuchsia harps me on this so hard. Cartographer, so Elroy made our map. Cap, communication expert who loves poetry and naps. He feels a connection with Hawks. Acoustics engineer and guitar player, always delivers. Avid reader of history, resourceful and patient. Can wire a circuit faster than anyone. Fucking Elroy forgot to mark all the secrets. I know his map needs some work. Needed for making tower diodes. Fungus. We got the fungus. But I don't know how to make the diode itself. Offspring of fungal. Poisonous excretion. These for medkit refills, more needed for each resupply. The other thing is used to craft other items or tools. Which I don't think we've ever crafted with the relic, husk, or the hisser skin. Fuses needed for all kinds of shit. Tower diode. When infused with a special fungus, they can be used in the tower relay. Yeah, how do you infuse them though? I have the two. I don't know how to infuse. Then the tower is posted here for picture, but doesn't have anything with it. Lost them on the fungus thing, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Keeps track of your inventory maps, location, elevation, and time. Okay. We're looking for the 3 radio crystals on the right. We have the radio parts. I don't have a single crystal. I would assume I have to kill these bosses. I would assume the bosses have my crystals. So that means one's in the swamp, one's in the forest. Which I don't know where the forest boss is at all. You know where the swamp boss is, but I don't know how to activate him. And when it comes to their info, like I have no idea where the Sith is in the forest. I haven't seen anything that looks like a boss fight chamber. I know where the Dokrodronok is, but I don't know how to activate it. Emerge through conduits of frozen sound. Like, so damn vague. Get the killing bosses? I don't know how to kill the bosses. And the role is in the crags? He's probably, if he's in the crags somewhere, he might be in one of the locked doors. Volt could be the final boss too, which means I don't know where Sith is, because Night Creature just kills you at night. Your minds can create interference patterns. Conduits of frozen sound. How do you freeze sound? See, and now this code log, we have a problem. I haven't done this. So we've done the Morse codes. First of all, there's an island. I haven't been to an island. So I don't even know how you get to an island. Where's the island? Secondly, color codes. I have color codes for various areas, but I don't know what to do with the color codes. And I might need the Morse and color code. And then there's a miscellaneous box. Can I open the map for a second? I sure can. Which map do you want? This map is the overworld map. The island is on the bottom left, it looks like, of the map. It also looks like there's a boat below me. So maybe I need to get to the boat from below me somehow. The other map, right. We haven't been to this yellow flag over there. I've been to this bottom flag, but we haven't done anything on that screen because it's empty. So the island is presumably down here, but I have to get onto the boat, which is apparently below where I am right now. Which means the boat could be attached to... There no hints? Yeah, there's no hints. The boat could be here. I have to get through these laser gates. I can't get behind any of these laser gates. I have no fucking idea how you get behind these gates. Like, I've tried looking for a hidden passage on the sides of these staircases. What do you say? Always check for tune radio, import Morse code, and then colors code. We haven't done any color codes. How do you color code in this? There's another satchel upgrade in here. I assume I have to interact with these devices to destroy these gates, which means we have to come from behind. Each and every single one. But I don't know how to get behind any of these. I'm missing something. And it's probably essential to finish this game, obviously. Let's just view stats in each area. Right, we haven't been to the island yet. and then I can view my playtime. 209 out of 238. This bothers me the most, because assuming Island and like Final Boss Room and some other chambers are the game and we're 72% complete, like where have I not gone? Apparently we're 72% done with the video game. I'm missing stuff. Right? And then we're only 68% static. There's still a lot of static to get rid of. 72% still lost. Isn't that some crazy shit? Alright, let's look around here a little more thoroughly, right? So first of all, how did I get to the screen above me? There's like a flag 2 tiles up. That's not inside of the house, is it? Does that count as this? Okay, that's this. Never mind. That's this. There has to be, like, I don't know, some hidden path. How many medkits do I have, too? There has to be some hidden path around here that leads to this dock that goes to the boat. So this just leads to the bridge. And I can't get under the bridge. I can stand on these stumps. Stand on this. Can't walk down here. I'm just looking for like a down arrow or anything. Nothing. I can't get on that stump, it's too high. This screen, oh, you know what? So the way you would get to the dock, I have to solve the puzzle for this house. It's gotta be the house with the closed door in the basement. This house. This door is locked. Move the switch to the logging camp. Too many Duergos getting down to the docks. Yeah, this leads to the docks. Right, okay. So this is... I need to open this. The logging camp. We're in logging right now. So the switch to this door is in the big logging house. There has to be another way to get to the logging house. Which means there should be either on this line here, or on the line to the right, there's a path that goes like left towards the logging camp. Or there's a path that goes up here. Beep, 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 beep. And then this just has a whatever this thing's called. MID coder. Which all the MIDs have a second password we have no idea how to access. I haven't seen a single second password from them. Hold up. Go that way. This looks like it would be something, but it's just a blocked off path. So, this screen. Right, this screen heading up has to have some deviation to it somewhere. Right, surely. It would have some sort of offset. Something. Got these 4 stumps that I should swing on them if I want. It'd be fancy. Stump swinging. Let's see. Okay. anyway. It's like infinite of these fungal snakes spawning in here. We've solved this puzzle with these two things. Got our reward for that. Holding up, but not like getting any indicator of going up. This lifts you a little bit. Is this building here? Look like crazy person shooting everywhere. That's the American way. That's how we find our way in the world. Fire a gun every possible direction. Oh. So then there's this screen. This screen is extra sus because this screen you can scroll the camera really far down. I'm sure that's just a graphical glitch on the bottom. Yeah, there you go. Can't seem to like drop down into the field any further. It's just a cool hill with no actual thing to it. Then we can walk up to the swamps. Set fire to the grass. How though? I have a dynamite stick, but I'm not gonna set the grass on fire. I'm just saying, this is probably the most suspicious screen in the field zone. Devs, make it happen. And there's nothing up top. So how do I get to this yellow flag? Maybe there's an offshoot path in the swamp entryway? Sometimes this like orange dude shows up. I don't know if he's significant at all. He's just a different color. It's a little weird. There's seemingly nothing I can do on this screen. There's also a weird screen because there's not usually a singular transition like this. That's this restrictive. I can't look up or down because I'm going to enter the transition, so maybe it just is what it is. I don't know. And then we're in the swamps where we're getting further and further away from where I'd rather be. Guess I can browse the swamps real quick. Guess we'll go save at the swamp save point. I'm also potentially still looking for a bird or two. I think where the birds are gathering is where the lady wants us to meet her. There's a tile to the right of here. How do I get to that tile again? With your amazing abilities. Okay. I'm dying. Make sure there's nothing else. I have 3 things here. I'm gonna keep them though. How many dynamites do I have? Yeah, I still have 2. Swamps a mess, all sorts of corrupted biomass in the water. History's can see skills can't stone reef with giant scale creatures. So that's just telling you. About the enemies. Then there's this cave. Which, since I have 3 ropes now, since we have 3 ropes, I guess I'll leave one here. This shortcut's probably nice to just have because of the nearby thing. Right, I know what the tile is. This is the tile on the right. Yeah, so this is the one boss. Quote-unquote boss. Fuck if I know how to activate it. I have no goddamn idea. Can't really walk down to interact with the bottom ones. So I'm not sure what to do with this screen still. And the rest of the stuff on the right. The swamp environment. I'll peep it again in case there's something I had forgotten, but I don't think there's anything back here. It's over here. screen sucks, by the way. Hold up, I'm damaging the gas plant, I think? Can always grind up medkits while I'm exploring here. Huh. This screen that we're on doesn't map you correctly, I'm noticing. It puts you everywhere. It's actually just not drawn correctly. Like one tile bigger than it should be. My best friend, the Fungal Tower. So about the Morse and color codes, have we found any? Oh, we have a lot of color codes. As for Morse codes, we found them, but we've already inputted them all in. Not to say they aren't used for something else, but... I wonder if I can kill this thing. I have plenty of color codes to work with, but I don't know where to input color codes whatsoever. I've never seen colors with an interactable. I assume we need more birds to gather here. All three of these used to be elsewhere in the game. But I haven't seen any other birds. Maybe the island has a bird. Up this right path just led to the cloaking device. The left path was some other item. They're both really annoying to traverse, so I don't feel like checking them again. Both of those paths should be done, ideally. The bottom of this just leads to the where we got the submachine gun. I think I need to, one, I need to figure out how to interact with this guy. I think I need to... Maybe I need to figure out how to get to this red flag under the main camp. Alright, that's the next thing I want to do. I want to go to the forest. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll shortcut back to the tower. We'll go up to the top portion of the forest and look around there. I got completely distracted. That is what I was originally going to check out. I think what I need to do is find another underground train thing that leads to the cabin, though. Like some sort of fast travel that goes to the cabin. Climb all ladders, yeah. Can't do anything here. Can't walk up this creek. Any fishies want some lure? No? This place is useless to us, it's just some random device, right? Yeah. I don't even know what this opened. That's... Something was locked somewhere and this activated. I don't have any fucking idea. What? Fishies are dead again. Yeah. Dynamite check. No. Ah, man. The fuck do I? Nothing in here. Well, this is a shortcut to the thing. Which I guess I can take. Bum 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 ba ba da. Man, all my guy does is sleep all day. So, there's an arc signal to the right. We don't know how to activate that. We don't have a code. Try to brute force every possible thing. But I really don't want to do that. I don't know how to interact with this guy that's to our left. Let's just go to the tower like I said I was gonna. Have I tried talking to him? Someone else made that same joke earlier. I think it was dual track. You guys are repeat joking. I'm a silent protagonist. I contractually cannot speak to anything. What is this device supposed to be? You guys share the same 2 brain cells. Excellent. Okay. Oh, we do sleep, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to figure shit. Don't know where to figure shit at. Quite depressed now. Could be. Alright, ahead and left and then up. I figured a lot of shit in this game too. I didn't get here by not figuring a lot of shit. Also, for the last puzzle game, I did terribly. Terribly. Oh man. Islands and Sea in the Sky were far too powerful for my meager self. Don't sleep then. See if I care about being an hour less on time. That is the wrong way. Yes, we want to go up here. This screen. We'll try this out once. I just want to see if you get anything for killing them all. You don't. Hopefully I don't need dynamite. Where I'm going. Oh. I don't remember how you get to the line above where I am right now. Because this is gonna lead to the cliffs. Unless that's the cliffs. Is that just a cliffs line? That's probably just a cliffs. Kinda wish I had my dynamite. In case I find more white towers. Yeah, can we solve this puzzle? Happy if I solve this. People like make a YOLO jump. For some reason, the platform doesn't get closer. I haven't found any other platform to cling on to. It looks... Wait, something bounced me. What would bounce the character? There's gotta be another platform. Dude. Somebody disable the sprite layer so I can see the platforms. Okay, there's a platform here. There, we got this. Happy now. Nice. I'm gonna go and save with my victory. Also, I want my dynamite back. What I get? It's a rope. Just a rope. It's just a rope. There's nothing important. Naughty, naughty. Okay. Finally got that rope. Let me do something else while I'm here in the forest. I'm gonna go back to the forest machine. What's he called? It's like Hutch or something, is their name. I think it's Hutch. You know, close to Hush. Considering the game's called Full Silent, I'm sure that was intentional from the devs. Where the fuck does this go? This is new. This wasn't here before. I opened it randomly when I sniped something and I was like, I have no idea what I'm sniping. Nani? I found the tree boss! Oh shit! Can I bring you back to life? What the hell's all this nonsense? How do I fight the bosses in this game, man? Some epic boss battles waiting to be had. Can I, like, rope? Can I, like, dynamite these? I can't dynamite with this on the screen. Wake up, bitch! Fuck! Game is infuriating to play, man. Maybe you can't fight them and they just like exist in the game as part of the lore or something. I don't know. Maybe I have to wait till yellow o'clock. I don't want to forget this is here. I kind of want the map data. But yeah, maybe it empowers at night. I'll come back here at yellow o'clock. It looks like a boss stage. It's the tree boss! The guy in the book! You can see his things back here. Where the fuck he at then? He was laying there, all wilted and shit. I don't know how to activate him. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Anyway, I want to come here so I could check on the code. Maybe the bosses activate when you solve the ARC code puzzles in their respective areas. That would make sense, actually. I guess. Can't go up on that boss screen? No. No. We have to brute force this. It does not use that code that we learned. Not again. Well, I've already tried all threes. Now I would need to try like all four combinations. There would be so many because I'd have to move this one all around and then the other one all around. I really don't want to do four. 75 digits anyway, it might be. Man. Maybe I need to sleep on a specific bed to get a specific dream sequence. I haven't thought about that yet. What if I am supposed to sleep in a specific location? Okay, I want to keep the map data. We'll go save the map data. And don't forget. But I'm going to go to the boss chamber in the afternoon and at night just to rule that out, I guess. I'm running out of ideas on what to do though. So we need to activate these bosses somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to resupply. So we have boss fights, seemingly. We have an island. The boat to the island is locked up. The switch is in the log cabin. I have to get to the log cabin somehow. And we have a bunch of art codes that I don't have answers for. And I'm starting to think the art codes lead to the bosses now. If that's the case... It's not a time of day thing for bosses, but an art code thing. My question would be... what are the color codes used for in this game at all? Where do you input color codes? I don't think they're coming to life. Even if I wait till night. Where do you input color codes? It'd have to be the MIV device. Would it be the second code for the MIV? But you have to do Norse for that. And you can only fit so many Norse code characters in. I don't think I could spell red and then yellow, green, and blue. So that can't be it. Spell the first letter of each, maybe? I don't think I could even do that. The Morse code characters only allow 8 inputs. And every Morse code letter is 2 to 3 on average. 2 to 3 Morse codes to make a letter. So even if I want to do RYB, that's gonna be 9 inputs. Yeah, I don't think that's the right approach. But I don't know where to put the color codes in. And the thing about the manual is it doesn't even show anything that takes color codes. We have the circuit board, that's the pipe minigame when you're repairing. We have the map and the equipment reload. And then we have the radio tuner. The MID is the Morse codes. We have the ARC, which is the 12 button inputs. Unless the colors correspond to the ARC in some capacity, it says echoes 12-bit codes. And it talks about the relays. None of these use color codes. I don't even know what the color code is for. They don't even talk about color codes. Unless colors mean something in Morse code specifically. But yeah, this is Morse code. So if you did red, that's 3. It would be 3, 1, and then 3, just to spell red. And blue has B has a 4-letter code. Does color mean something in Morse code? Colors. Why the log doesn't show any more stuff? What do you mean the log? Which log? You mean the notes here? Or are you talking about the transmission? Anyway, we gotta let time pass till nighttime just to roll it out. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be here at night. Where it had Morse color miss? Oh, in the back? No, that manual is like a physical scan of the manual. So all it is progress report. We got a lot of progress, but I was stuck at the moment. What's up, Chef? Also, I think I found the item you were missing. You did? Would it happen to be the reload thing? Would it happen to be this dive reload? It's the reload thing? I found the dive reload. Sucker! Where was it? Oh, whoa. You gotta find that on your head, bro. I can't spoil it for you. Fine, I shall. I didn't listen to Skull, he's lying. We know, to catch you up on my train of thought, Fuchsia, first of all, we found the forest boss. And I'm currently waiting for nighttime. Just to see if anything happens. I don't think anything will happen. You want to help me with the color codes? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what to do with the color codes. At all. Okay. Nothing happens here at night. That's what I figured would be the case. My assumption at the moment is to activate the bosses, I have to find ARC codes for the ARC devices in the appropriate areas. Or they don't exist in the game and they're just there for story mode yet. It is there for story purposes. Like, it just exists, but I can't actually fight it. I don't know if I can actually fight them. But we know there's an island. When looking on map B on the bottom left, and we know there's a dock. And we know we can get to the boat on the dock if I can enter the door that's locked and logging. But I don't know how to unlock that door. I assume it's in the cabin, but I need to get inside of the cabin. I haven't found any way to get into the cabin. What the fuck is this? She moves through the trees. The roots manifest her form. It will chase you. We need her radio crystal. They do have the crystals. I am near. Hold on, wait, is she active now? So you do fight them at night? In the manual, of course you have to fight them. Can you get more repair rings? By the way, as we found out, the flash ring makes me immune to instant kill boy at least once, and then breaks. Can you get more of those? I don't know how to activate the boss still. But if she's here at night... there might be more places I have to explore at night. You can craft on the island, so the island is where all this advanced crafting happens. Then we need to get to the island. I just have to solve the color codes. I don't even know where to input the color code. Of course I have to solve the color code. As soon as I solve one, the rest will probably make some sort of sense. What other interactables exist? And find it. Where do you input color code? Let me, is there somewhere I can find an easy color combination? I have the forest one. I have a lot of them, but... I'm gonna go to the first MIV device real quick and fuck around with it. Is it really 5 in the morning? Shit. This game had to be so damn enthralling. If I can figure out these color codes, we can probably finish the fucking game. I just have no idea what to do with the color codes. This doesn't tell you color codes. doesn't know. I don't know. I do not know. I did not make the observation. I did not, just like you did not make an observation too. Wow, this guy's cheating. She's just fault for not looking up things, right, Harpu? That statement of yours sounds a little ill-intended towards me, as a matter of fact. Morse input device echoes Morse. Relay system requires trinary code, hence the access relay keypad used for echoing 12-bit codes. Merely on relay. He's gonna watch an entire video. Well, hopefully somebody does. Keepers. Why and where? Where do you input color code? The MISC box is so useless. What if it's not, though? What'd you even put there? Miscellaneous things, duh. The radio crystals. What about the radio crystal? Oh, you put them in the box. Still haven't solved the problem with that guy. I assume I need to get to the island to combine the fungus and the diode. So yeah, this thing. I don't think we're supposed to spell the colors with the thing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You get 16 slots. Some of the color codes have a ludicrous amount of colors. Some of them are like 8 colors long. Now, with that said, this is red, this is blue, this is yellow. There is no green, though. Sometimes there's green. Red, blue, blue, yellow, red, blue. Maybe that's what the color codes are. I'm in the tower. Blinking on tower is red, blue, red, red. That didn't do anything. This is what's blinking on the tower, though. I can type it 4 times. Now, maybe I need a different code for here. Maybe it's whichever one you can see from the tower. I would not know which one it is. I guess I could just try all my available codes here and see if one sticks. Red, blue, blue, yellow, red, blue. That didn't work. We got red, yellow, blue, red. Have a nice night. And we have red, blue, red, red. We did red, blue, red, red. And we have red, blue, blue, yellow, red, 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 red. Red, blue, blue, yellow, red, 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 red. That did not do anything. We have pink, white, blue, green with the Cliffs Camp colors. So those are completely different. We have the creature in Crags changing his colors. He was blue, yellow, red, blue, red. Let me try that one. Blue, yellow, red. Yellow, but not 0. Yellow, red. Blue, red. Alright. This is the only place I see colors, though, is this device. That's our top near... Oh, that was something else, right? I haven't figured that puzzle out yet. 400 degree exterior. Purple entity. Pink, white, purple, green. That device below saves on cliffs. We have 2 that shine like pink and white. Unsolved puzzle rated Crags 4-way split north of Crag bed. Right, that's the ARC device. ARC device. Alright, so I did all my currently known color codes, and it didn't work for in here. We can try a different device. We can try the forest device, because we have a bunch of codes to try. This was the tower one. We died. That's fine. this way. Pew 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 pew. But anyway, once we figure this color shit out, I guess we can figure out the other shit. I don't know if there's any tile I have not been and completed the goals on. As far as like finding some sort of secret door. Could be though. Up. I don't know if this is supposed to be referencing something else too, because this one was like purple initially. Anyway, forest guy. See something. The plateau view, we have red, blue, blue, yellow, red, blue. Nope. We have red, yellow, blue, red. We know what the color codes are for. But what does it unlock? Alright, so red, yellow, blue, red has been used. I'm just going to put asterisks near it. Color code from forest view at the main cabin. So it is related to the area you get the code into. I didn't jot down where I got some of the codes from. Just because we have this, I don't know what it opens. Like, how's this going to help me get into the cabin? I don't know. We have to go to all the devices. Also, I'm missing a color code for the tower. If it's in the area, that would mean I should be able to get colors from the tower somewhere. Those are pretty obscure, alright? I'm happy I figured it out, but the fact that that's what the color code refers to, there's nothing that references that shit. You just have to pay attention. In fact, oh, they have 3 colors. Also, there's still some colors that appear. I've seen white. Maybe white counts as a break or something? I don't know. We've seen white, we've seen pink, we've seen green. We definitely have seen green. And there's no green on these devices. Unless different ones have different colors. I need to climb the tower again. Wouldn't be too bad, we got the rope. Oh, right, this is super glitched. This needs to be fixed. Okay. If you're playing this game and this is happening to you, I'm mashing jump and up to like climb up the ladder so it stops phasing me like that. A pro tip. That is pretty cryptic, alright? That is cryptic. Red, red, red. This one. Blue, red, blue, yellow, red, red, red. Do I not have that code somewhere? I thought I had this code somewhere, but this would be the tower code. The code from top of tower. And also works if you don't press anything at all. No, it doesn't. I've already proven that it doesn't. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Worked for you. Blue, red, blue, yellow. I've already done no button presses and it will just phase me through. I'll do it again in a second. Red, red, red. Okay, 3 reds. Red, red, red. I swear I have this code written down somewhere. In fact, I see it on my notes. Red, blue, blue. No, that was a different one. I thought I had this one written. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna not press a button. It worked this time, but it was glitching out on me before. But not press the button again. Fine, make a liar out of me. I got it earlier in the VOD. Because I complained about it. I was like, I'm not even pressing a button and it's phasing me. What we got here? Blue, red, blue, yellow, red, red, red. Still, I don't know where to go once we get these codes. So that's 2 of 7, I assume. Plateau, cliffs. That's tower and forest is done. Let me tag them so I don't forget. So that's forest. This is tower. Save. Oh my god, the static is going down. Climbing the cliffs is a bit of a pain in the ass, but I guess I'll try to climb the cliffs. And then we'll just walk around. Now we're... Fuchsia, where do you think that item that you missed is located? I want to hear your speculations. You know, what zone do you think it's in? Out of the 9 zones. Obviously it can't be the island, I haven't been there yet. So it's only 8. Easy guess. Damn, why do these things keep jumping back? Logging. Interesting choice. Save it up. Save it up. Oh my god. Maybe crags. Could be. Alright, so since we know we have to actually fight these bosses, we're still missing a boss. So I know where the swamp guy is and the forest chick, but I don't know where the crag or fourth one. Well, the fourth one is Night Demons. The other one's in the crags. I don't know where in the crags. That's a problem we're gonna have to solve. Unless he's in that last door that's behind the arc panel that we have not. There's like another. There's a couple locked doors in the crags we haven't unlocked yet. There's one more thing I wish this game had. A slightly better fast travel system later on. Something that connected all the regions together would have been greatly. At least, if not everything, because that's modern day convenience, at least some of the regions should be connected to each other in different ways. You unlock fast travel after you solve the grid, do we? I feel like I'm already done with the game once I do this shit. I'm not gonna need fast travel for it anymore. Alright, maybe it would have been nice if they had the option to, you know, use fast travel sooner. Still nice. But sooner, though, would have been nicer. Yeah! Well, whatever. Always make more medkits, no big deal. Curious how the boss fights are in this game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate climbing the cliffs. Some of these jumps, man. A regular player only have to loop through 2 to 4 times anyway? I don't know if that's true. But maybe you're right. I am particularly dumb. I think that's a fairly generous assessment, though. Maybe you underestimate your own level of intelligence. I'd be curious to see some average play times from people who completed the game. I suppose we have how long to beat records posted. Of a first playthrough, not, okay, you know where everything is. Still not sure what I can do with these guys, if anything at all. The only thing with these guys is they could be a color code by themselves, because they flash different colors. He was flashing different colors. And he's just white. I don't know what the deal is with those guys. YouTube reviews said 20 hours too. There's one thing I've learned about YouTube reviews, it's that maybe a person does it authentically, and then a lot of people will copy what they've heard others say. Been quietly watching my streams for a while, and honestly my skills really caught your attention. You love to support my channel as a loyal female fan, and also share a few ideas from a viewer's perspective. I'm down what? Fuck. What? Alright, Vicky. I was gonna say, hello, Vicky. That was quite the message you sent. Would you like to... I went the wrong way, I got distracted. If you can prove your humanity to me, because it's a very suspiciously bot-like message. I don't know of anyone who would say I'm a loyal female fan. That's definitely bait. There's a bot troll. Maybe not a troll. Again, there's a weird message to send. You're jealous of me getting female fans. Damn it, Fuchsia. She's had her eyes on me first. She's like, that Harpoo, he found that item that Fuchsia missed in his first playthrough without looking anything up. He's so dreamy. It's true. The message doesn't read natural. I'll admit that much. It doesn't read natural. It doesn't sound like a person was communicating with. I don't know why they would not just talk and hang out like, you know, a regular person. Okay. The cliffs climb. Is there like an entrance down here? I don't know if there is or not. Where does this thing below me to? I'm not sure I've ever bothered to take this path. Oh, this is how you get this? My goodness. Well, that's one mystery solved, because I don't think I ever realized how you get that. Just ignored it. Something to grab there. I guess having more ease would be nice when I eventually fight bosses. I'm still missing a lot of satchels too. This purple guy. Pinko. Tell me this much, Shisha. Do those dudes hold any significance, or are they just there to kind of like creep you out? Just setting the mood, so to speak. By those guys, I mean specifically the cliff door campers. Happy campers. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Fuck that. Fuck that one. And fuck you. You do. You do. many of them have I found? There's about 4 that I'm aware of. There's that one, there's the white one. Yes, indeed. Alright, so how do we do this color code? Right, this is one of the ones that documented. This has pink. Pink, white, purple, green? Which is the same colors as the 4 guys on the cliffs. Pink, white, purple, green? Am I supposed to walk through their doors in order or some bullshit? But I don't know how to even navigate the cliffs in that manner. How am I supposed to walk through their doors in order? Sure, it's just a coincidence? Yeah, totally. Just a coincidence. I don't have any supplies unlocked over here. The colors are also these. Pink, white, purple, green. Are they the locations of the fucking arc thing? Is the cliff in a 12x3 grid? Where's the fucking cliff map at? Not really in a 12x3 grid. Also, some of them are on the interior of the caves. Yeah, enter DMs. Nice. Take it from here, brother. So we have colors that don't appear on this device at all. We know they're for... How does it correspond to this device? Is there anything else going on with their friends? Doorways? And they like hold a... hold a sign or something? Oh, okay, I get it. No, it's not a number though. Is the 12-digit code pad transliterated in the ABCDEFD like that? Because then it's whatever the thing over the door says in Norse code. Morse code, not Norse. This is backwards though, isn't it, on the interior? So it's slash dot dash dot dash dot is G. So if it's from top to bottom, left to right, A, B, C, D, E, F, G would be the third. Let me write this down. Gay. G, which is third row, first button, possibly. Gonna make it daytime. I probably can brute force the code once I get 2 or 3 of these guys. And I guess their colors don't really matter. white's over here. Oh, green's here. So green is slash and dot, dash and dot. That's an N. A, B, C, D, F, N, O, H, I, J, K, L. It doesn't go to N, it would stop at L. If this was backwards on the interior, it'd be dot dash, which would be A. So maybe I want the backwards one, which means we want dot dash dash. Was dot dash dash? That would be W. So that can't be correct. I'm not thinking that correctly, unless it loops over or something. All right, this guy is what, N? He's N. We have G and N. I'll just close out of my Norse code picture. Let me open that. Oh, quiet Morse code. There you go. Why is he looking at us like that? The fucking freak. I took like no damage from that fall. Okay, white is dot dash. Okay, white is A. We have G, N, and A. Where's the fourth one? I don't remember where the fourth one is. Probably on the interior somewhere. I don't remember where he would be. It's not towards the bottom, right? Colors for Cliff. Found it's in the forest, very sneaky, never looked up in that screen. Wow, this guy's watching my VOD. It's pink, white, blue, green are the colors, so we need to find pink. White, blue, green are the three that we found, which means the letters would be organized A, N, G? A, G, N? A, G, N? Yeah, the blue guy is on the top, I think. Where's the pink guy at? Anyway, you're welcome, Fuchsia. Welcome. Shit. He knows he never would have discovered it without me. Where is the pink guy? There's so many caves to check. I'm kind of feeling lazy about checking too. I'm not cheating. Yeah, he paid $100 for this bounty. He financed the solution. it? It's pink, white, blue, green, blue, green. So that means it's A-N-G. A-N-G. Whatever the word is, it's an ang word. Like sang, dang, bang, bang, you know, something like that. Wang. Yeah, it could be Wang. Wang Tang. What do I do with the word once I find it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, hold up, wait, okay, it's not an ang word, right? Because I don't know if this is supposed to be read backwards because we're inside the cave, or if it's supposed to be this side, you know? If it's this side or the other side. Dot dash dash is a W instead. So I'm just gonna put it down as an option. It could be a W. W or G, right? W or G. Yeah, whenever you enter a cave, it's always inverted. It's always backwards in the cave. Which, you know, makes sense. So I would think it's this, because you're looking at it, but I don't know if it's supposed to be this. Because that's where he appears. This leads back to the other location. I don't think there's a guy there. How many ropes do I have? I got 2 more. By the side they appear? Yeah, it could be. I think the pink guy is on the left side. This is the white guy. Oh, this goes to the crags. Where's the black guy? No, they're not allowed to have a black guy. That would be problematic. For reasons I'll never understand. This is a rope I would like to keep if I could, Let me check these two. Yeah, pink guy's not over here. Where the fuck is pink guy? I guess I may as well die once I get the last dude. Yeah. Could use a rope and get a rope and then pick up my rope so I have extra rope. Hells yeah, dude. Talk about value. And the pink guy is doing music now under the name Joji. Shit. Nice, man. My friends love pink guy. Hey. Get off of me. gonna see Tempest saying, "Give me the pussy boss." Oh yeah, they've quoted that before. Tempest and Sneakins and Tiebat. Well, I fell down and died. Oh, what a fucking shame. It's actually advantageous to me. Hold up. Those were back up top. Nay, nay, nay. There would be no time saved if I had noted them down. Because we also don't know what we're doing with the word we're spelling. What does the word we're spelling have to do with a fucking 12-digit ARC device? It had nothing to do with a 12-digit ARC device. Nice. 80 is like the bottom of this thing, isn't it? Crap, I wanted that door. If I really want to, we could check my VODs later. Ooh, enough HP to check this door. It's not in this door. So he's not on the right side. He's got, or the left side. He's gotta be on the right side somewhere. Yeah, we were just here. Let's die again. Where's the pink guy? Let's down here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is death. Okay, that's too far of a height too. Maybe if I'm at full HP I can make that one. Woo! There's the dodge down here. There, we're at full HP now. Okay, we can't make that one. It's too much damage for that fall. Well, with the 3 I have, so we don't know what the first one is. I don't know what that. Maybe we can brute force. What are we doing with the letters that we know? Like, how do the letters correspond to this? Am I supposed to draw A? And stuff like that? Like, what do I do with the letters in this thing? And we have what? We have A-N-G, possibly W. A-N-W. Like, what do I do with that? Do I like A would be the first letter? So A. Then we have N. The 14th letter, which overshoots this thing because it's only 12 slots. So what do I do? Like 13, 14? Is it here? And then we have G. The 7th letter. 7. And then we have a mystery number. That's not it. I don't know what we're doing with these colors on this ARC device. Also, with these colors, we also need... There's one more thing. Where is the... I guess it's that red flag above me. I've never found the Cliffs Merv. Where's the Merv thing? The radio signal thing for the Cliffs. I have found the radio signal before, haven't I? The Merv. That's from something else. Don't save. Where did we put the Cliffs radio? It's in a cave. Somewhere. This is a number. I'm gonna need to relook on where you enter the radio signal for the Cliffs. Wasn't it towards the bottom? Just refer to my notes. Ah, there's pink guy. The pink guy is dash dot dot. Dash dot dot is a D. A D or dot dash dash. Or I mean dot dot dash. It's a D or a U. So dang is the word, or Dan W. I think could be D or U. Dang nabbit, yeah, dang. Dang. Fucking dang you. Now, what do we do with dang? God dang it. Whoa, buddy. Where was the code thing for this place? It's not attached to the main cliff. It's like in one of the side tunnels off the plateau to pass the water shortcut. I think it's in the water shortcut by the plateau. Let me die by falling off the cliff. I guess we can, we might be able to spell their 4 colors out in order on the radio thing. It might fit, because you get like 16 slots. That means I'm gonna test the other code out we got for the ARC device. Okay, it doesn't work here. So I need a reminder that this is here. ARC device under Cliff's camp. Unused. Anywho. I should stop playing for now and wrap this up tomorrow. Whenever I want to enter this code in so I don't have to think about it all night. Right here. Yeah. Alright, so we've got dang, right? That's the code. D slash dot dot or dash dot dot. Got A is dot dash. Got N, which is dash dot. And then we got G, which is dash dash dot. Alright, it's not dang, which means it's not the K facing letter, it's all the front letters. So the word should be UANW. Which isn't really a word, but it might be code. U is dot dot dash. So here's my question. Did the people pay these fucking monsters to stand in the doors all day long so they could remember the code? Like, why are the monsters even there? A dash. UANW dash dot The same guy he was referred about in a radio transmission? Who's the same guy? A Technicolor friend? So you're saying they're all entities that are our homeboy, and he's just hanging out in cave doorways? He lives an exotic life. W. Dot dash dash. Alright, that was not it. So if we're on the right track, they're in the wrong order? Which doesn't make sense. That should be the right order. The color is pink, white, purple, green. Pink, white, purple, green. Do I have white backwards? He was trained to do so. That's some dedication to the cause. Alright, something else I could do. There might be no slashes, so let me just rule that out. With dang and the other word. Maybe it's just all raw dog in there. So D is dash dot dot. And then we have A, which is dot dash. And dash dot for N. And then G dash dash dot. Alright, then work. So then the other one. Raw dog Morse code. It's not exactly clear what I'm being tasked to do. There's a lot of assumptions happening here, so we just gotta try and figure it out, I guess. What is it? U dot dot dash. And then it's dot dash dash dot dot dash dash dot. For A and N. And then W is dot dash dash. Okay, that's also not it. So, we're doing something incorrect with our characters here. I did not get the inverted for the other two, so if I want to invert them, A backwards. That is a problem. A backwards is N, right. Let me, I got one of them wrong, or do two of them have the same inverted numbers? You're dash dash dot. You're G or whatever. G or W. And the white guy is below us. Yes, I put him in on the side you can see the dudes, and then I put him in on all the same side, which would be the cave facing. I did not do all interior. Yeah, so green is dash dot or dot dash. Green and the other guy would be opposites. Swears he did again. I did not swear, first of all. And you just watched me do it. We have video evidence that I just did it. You'll only believe the third time he does it. Here's the thing, before I keep messing with that code, why does this blink the same colors as them too? So are they correlated to this device and not the other device? I'm not even sure they're related to the other device, but we know all the color codes are related to the other device. We could be working with two different codes here. Yeah, the sky and green would be opposites. They would both be A and M because of how their doors are. So I could try putting all cave facings. Maybe the cave interior is what we want. I need to die again. Either that or it has something to do with the arc code, and I don't know how the colors correlate to the arc code. Let me go back to the other device. This way. Yeah. Beep. Oh, I didn't mean to roll off. Alright, don't roll. Let me try my other color codes on this thing first. That'll be easier to run through, and then that'll narrow it down. If I get a hit, we'll know that we're on the wrong track with this device. Because I have other color codes to do. Alright, some of our other color codes we have. Red, blue, blue, yellow, red, blue. Not work. We have red, blue, blue, yellow, red, 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 red. Did I just use that one? Did I mark that one? No, that was a different one. Red, blue, blue, yellow. Red, blue, blue, yellow. Red, 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 red. Not that. Alright. We have the pink, white, blue, green, which we're working on right now. I can't. Unless pink's supposed to be red and then white is this. That doesn't make any sense. The creature in the crags, if he correlates to this for some reason, it's blue, yellow, red, blue, red. Blue, yellow, red. Yellow, red, blue, red. Not that, that should be the crags code when I get there. Plateau top area, no, that's some other thing. I guess I don't need this note anymore. That. Pink, white, purple, green. Or blue, green, or whatever. Giant screen and crane. Right, not that. Not that. Alright, so it's neither of those. It wasn't any of the remaining color codes that I have. Can I try Dawn? Yes, if you think it's a acronym or something you have to unscramble, whatever it's called, we can try Dawn. D-A-W-N. We can do that. That was probably gonna be on my to-do list, would be unscramble the letters. The D A W N. Thinking of words or 4 letters using the letters you said. Nice job, Skull! But that's in the wrong order for the colors. Next one was dung. And the other thing's wrong. Blue last? Glad we didn't. If the order is correct, then I noted it wrong, but I'm pretty sure I noted the colors correctly. I thought I did. Hold up, the W! Let me up here. Notice that guy wasn't there anymore. And did the Morse correctly? What is my color note for this? It's pink, white, purple, green. Purple could have been blue. Whatever the color is. I did the color order right. Yeah. And the green guy was N. You sure he's not in the wrong position or something? They don't appear on the map anymore, which sucks. This was the blue guy. And the blue guy was in the cave. Is he there? You saw him flicker there. This is W. Dot dash dash? This is W. The blue guy is W. I was not wrong. There was the assumption that you only... Wait, hold up. You only the outside Morse matters. And then as I went along, I changed the assumption to only inside code mattering. You gotta lose the word assumption. First of all, we were trying out theories. You gotta drop assumption. That's a bad word. Naughty naughty. That's not how thinking really works. Secondly, I didn't do all inside code. I did inside and outside code, and I did all outside code. I did not do all interior code. I said I didn't do all interior code. Thinking works in a lot of different ways, Shisha. Different people think differently. You gotta understand that. But I'm explaining my thought process here. Hold up, I went to music. I had the W listed. I just had to do what Skull said. What did you say, Skull? Inspired by the sun shining in your face. Alright, all I'm saying is this is incorrect with the color order. And that's fine. If that's not the answer, that's fine. That's fine. But it doesn't make sense. Because blue is the 4th color it gave us. So W would be the 4th letter. And there's nothing indicating I have to unscramble the 4 characters, and 3 of them are in the... Well, 2 of them are in the right order, and then 2 of them are swapped. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I did have to unscramble that. Blue wasn't third. Do you know how to spell dawn? That would mean blue is third. Blue wasn't the third light on the thing. It's the fourth light on the thing. Are you sure it's just not incorrectly portrayed? And I can't see the lights again right now. They're not blinking anymore. I don't really solved the fucking puzzle. I shouldn't have saved so I could unload it. I've got video footage. Check the VOD. Check the VODs! We have video evidence, yeah. I'm gonna go to the next location. I'm angry. He's an angry boy. You'll never understand how Harpoo's mind works. Because it doesn't work. Where does this go? This is the way out, right? Yeah. This is where we want to be. Okay, this device. Well, I don't need to see the thing. This is the red, blue, blue, yellow, red, 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 red. Those. It's not that one. Red, blue, blue, red. I miss a color. Fun. Red, blue. Red, blue, blue, yellow, red, blue. Which ones can I delete? We can delete this one. And delete this stuff. We still need the ARC device. It was green, pink, white, blue. That's what I'm saying. Blue was last, and blue is W. I was not wrong about that. So W's in the wrong spot for Dawn. But you can call me a fucking idiot if it makes you feel better. Okay, I can't pick that up. The game did not convey the puzzle correctly. It was incorrectly conveyed. Oh yeah, supply me, baby. Okay, we have solved 3 areas. Right, I'm supposed to note that down. 4 areas. We've done forest, we've done tower, we've done cliffs, and we've done plateau. tell. I need swamp. I need logging. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swamp logging. What's the other one? Fields. Swamp logging fields. Alright. We fight one of the bosses. I will go to bed before I fight any of the bosses. Apparently we have to solve all these color code things. Your next sponsor will not be free. No. Also, I definitely put them in the correct order. It's okay if you think I did not, but I definitely did. This is probably best dropped, right? We can agree with that one, right? Streamer's been streaming for how many hours now? And puzzling a very mentally taxing game. I think you can cut me a little slack. Now, where is the device on this screen? I believe it's the red flag above us. Hey, you can protect the game's honor, that's fine. I said the right color code and I put in the right fucking Morse code in the right order. I know I did. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna say whatever to that. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, I assume this is the color changing asshole. Blue, yellow, red. Yellow, red, blue, red. Alright, first of all, for the forest chimes, I was correct in that situation. That's another one you're gonna have to drop. There were no more chimes on the screen. I didn't pay attention to the fact you have to shoot the first one twice. Alright, so for that one, I wasn't wrong. And I would appreciate it if you chill a little bit. Yeah, chill, man, because I'm not wrong on all these things. It is how I perceive it with the information I have available to me. Streamer's always right. Now, I'm not saying I'm always right. I'm just saying I'm not always wrong. Red, blue, red, red, and red, blue, blue, yellow. We just did... No, I did not do that one. I have 2 more color codes. We have 2 more locations to put in color codes. So hopefully I've got the last 2. Let's go save. I'm catching some strenuous flack for no reason here. This way. Go through tunnels, and we'll get to the fields, and then we'll get to the swamps. We'll fight the bosses tomorrow, and maybe wrap the game up. I don't know what other cryptic puzzles lie ahead. Also, I don't know where to go. I think we have to sleep in a cabin once we're done with the color codes, is what they suggested. I don't know why that would open the way to the boat, but... Get this. Color codes is the toughest bit. once you know how this works, I don't think the color codes are that problematic. Maybe the Cliffs one is the most problematic because I feel like it's ordered incorrectly, but you say I just fucked that up. Which maybe I did. Color codes aren't that bad. There's obviously something up with the colors. They kept mentioning colors. Color me surprised. I still don't know how to solve the ARC codes. Which hopefully that stuff comes very soon. There's like actually 10 ARC terminals that we need to answer. I think this device is down here with this thing, right? I'm supposed to jump off of that. Jump, Yes, it's down here. Alright, we only have 2 codes. One is just a 4-digit red, blue, red, red. That's not it. And the other one is red, blue, blue, yellow. Red, 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 red. Right, that wasn't it either. So one of these codes is incorrect because I don't know how to read colors, or I don't recall getting the field's color thing. So we have to find the field's color. Where is a spyglass on the field sim? Or is it the birds? The birds are just like, there's only 3 birds in the fields. They're like red, yellow, blue. I don't know what order they're on the tree though. It can't be yellow first. Not sure if it's the birds or not. We'll peep the fields a bit. I can't remember what the fields color thing was. Let me go to the birds first, because the other 2 corners are really annoying to get to. And check. And then an orange dude, I said? Orange dude. You mean the flying thing? That's orange sometimes? That's in logging. I don't think he's related to the colors. I think it's just a different color spray to that guy. Yeah, those things that fly by. That snake had you suspicious too. He is a very suspicious snake. Alright, the birds are like red, green, and purple. So it's not the birds. I have a feeling I have to come here at night to talk to the goddess or whatever. That's my hunch. It's not that. It's not the color code for the tower. Because I'm too lazy to go up this path, I'm gonna... No, you can't shoot them. Well, I shot them earlier. They used to be on different screens, and... they move to that screen afterwards. I don't think I can shoot them now. I think I'm missing a bird, and I think it's on the island, because I haven't seen it anywhere else. Let's just heal up, because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, that's another thing. So far they've been self-contained, and it's the color puzzles. Alright, we are gonna check up this way. Owies. Owies. Right, I can open this when I get there. Ugh, doing more fungal shit's not a good idea when I'm this tired. We can die when I see the code, to be fair. In fact, I'll die just to get back faster if it's not over here. Alright, this had the stealth because there's a dude digging through the stuff, gave us one of the things. It's not over here. No sniper tower. Usually you need either a scenic piece or a place you can use your scope. I don't remember there being one on the other side, but I guess I gotta check. Was there one on the other side? Where else is there colors and fields? This one is really annoying too. But still have enough time to make it. fucking tentacles, man. Can I afford dynamite? Okay. There's nothing else in here. I didn't think there was anything in here. The color code's not in either of the two aisles for this location. Does the field's color come from a different spot? There's a couple scopes that have completely different angles for different areas. Is there one that looks at the fields? There's not much left over there, it just goes into the swamp. And then this just goes into the crag. Or am I missing it in the background? Not in here, right? That would be weird in here. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. Enjoy bed, Skull. Have a nice night. It's not in here. This one might not be in the field zone. I've been curious if you can kill these things for a while. You can. You can kill the laser balls too with dynamite, I found out. Crag. This counts as crag. Nothing down there. Does feel good to get some good dodges off. And to do that, kill the enemies with the dodge. I don't know off the top of my head what scope location looks at the fields, because it could be any. Maybe I'll head towards the swamp and see if one of my 2 codes I have knitted works there. Wait a second. Forest Tower, Cliff Plateau, Craig. Just swapping this and logging. What if the fields don't have one? It should be 8, right? It should be 8 plus the islands. Field should have one. It's field swamp logging. Did I do logging? I don't think I did logging. Yeah, I don't need this picture anymore of the forest map. We figured that out. Any colors on the screen? It does work good on the tree, guys. Useful in anything? Well, you do this, right? And then you roll. And it reloads as you roll. So, it'll probably be useful in the boss fight. So I'll reload when I dodge. I don't know, I kinda got in the habit of just hitting triangle to reload. So. Yippee! Refuse. It's not the bird screen. What is the color code for field? I think it's not here. I think I have to go somewhere else and look into field. Let's try the swamp color code if I can. What was the shortcut for getting to the back of the swamp, though? I don't remember. I might have to walk around the whole fucking thing. Ooh, I want to confirm if that entity shows up by the birds at night, but I'll confirm it later. 58% corruption. Was it this that led to the thing? It might have been. Since we have so many ropes, I might just leave this rope here. Easy to keep casting it. Drowning in the ropes. Alright, we have the red, blue, red, red. Okay, that was the swamp. So I have a red, blue, blue, yellow, red, 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 red code that went unused. There could be logging. We have now done swamp. We have field and logging left. As for the swamp here, this has an arc coder too, which I don't have a solution. It also has a thing. Oh, I guess this showed the code for here. So that was the swamp code check. Where the fuck is the field code check? I'll go to logging for now. Try the last code I have there, and then I guess I never found the field code. I might be missing screens or something. Or I have to do something with the birds to gain access to it. After I do logging, or check it at least, I think we'll park it there for the day. The sun is up. I needed an excuse to stay up anyway, so I can go shopping early. Oh, buddy. This screen is so fucking backwards. Yowie. Fuchsia, what's your favorite song in the game? I haven't heard all of them yet, but what's your favorite track? Tower? That was a good one. Triumphant return home. A lot of walking. At this point, there's a lot of back and forth walking you have to do. Alright. Red, blue, blue, yellow. Was it 4 reds? Okay, so I didn't get either of those codes wrong. We've never seen the field code. So where's the field code at? I don't know. Am I missing a tile? Where are the fields? It has to be something to do with the fucking birds, right? I'm not sure. There's a lot of open space, so there could be more tiles all over there. It seemed like there wasn't anything on the two branching paths. Where the fuck would you get it? That view doesn't really help. I'm just gonna go save. How many medkits we got? We're at max. Ooh, I wonder if I would have made it on time. So, fucking field. I could brute force a bunch of combinations, I guess. Why is there a thing that keeps appearing here? It bothers me. Do I have candy bars, Max? I do. It's glitchy? Yeah, I figured. But sometimes you think, man, is there like a ghost trying to materialize here or something? Something more to this room? Is it actually the fast travel? He's just making shit up. I'm getting tired. So walking into the wall. So I'm assuming the color code for field is in field somewhere. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I have to look at something. Yeah, wait, is it higher? Higher. It did disappear, okay, yeah. The guy was on there. The guy couldn't figure out how to get to you. His whole purpose is to be a color code. And now he's off the map. So that's nice. I need one more color code, 3 bosses, and then a bunch of arc codes, which I assume is endgame shit. The arcades are right now shit. I have not found any arcades anywhere. Only findable after color codes? Well then they're not right now, shit. Is that why you keep saying go through an area 3 to 4 times? Because it sounds like you technically have to go through each area in sequential order here. Where am I going? Okay. Literally, actually 3 to 4 times. I don't have to. Am I able to complete the game right now? Because I have all the equipment, so I've met your criteria. Granted, I kind of want 100% the game now. Out of my own personal intrigue. Also, heads up, I'll probably do Genshin tomorrow. I gotta wrap up Genshin events, so I don't think I'll stream this. But I will on Sunday. Color coder. Where's the color coder? This is the only screen that really has a color. But it would be red, green, and blue, right? Looks like purple to my eyes. And brown. But let's say it's red and blue. It is not good to beat the game, but you're fairly sure you can do all 5 ticks the first time you enter the zone. Well, yeah, if you know what they are, right? You can do them all immediately. I don't doubt that you're capable of doing that. Red, green, and blue. RGB. Do I have to do Morse code for this one too? If it's red, green, blue, RGB? I guess I could try that out. Definitely not all cases. Ooh, there's something you can't solve immediately. This game seems like it'd be a bit dull if you, one cycle everything, because you know all the codes. I suppose the speedrun would literally only take an hour for that. Alright, we're gonna try spelling RGB via Morse code, not Norse, you fucking tired bastard. Dot dash dot dash dash dot dash dot 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 dot. Alright, that is not correct. If the third bird actually is purple. I could try RGP. Otherwise, this is not the correct answer for this. I could also put it all together. Let me put it all together with no slashes. Then we've got red, green, blue / purple dash dot dot dot. Alright, so it's not RGB. Either cycle. The B or G P. Which is dot dash dash dot. It's funny how it's like the opposite. Almost. It's not red, green, purple. And then putting it together. Alright, so it's not that. We've been all over the game. I haven't seen any other birds to bring into that zone. We can't get to the island until we do this. So if it's not the birds, then I'm missing some other detail somewhere else. This doesn't have any color stuff. What else can you do in the fields? Did I save while I was here? Probably. Any other ideas? I have to find a telescope spot that's not in the fields, but faces the field. And that could be anywhere. I can see the cabin from the screen, it's not flashing any colors. Maybe I just have to be in the fields at night or something and I can see the pretty stars or something. Good idea. This is an idea. I want to check the bird room at night anyway, so that's good too. Since there's a couple of nighttime activities, I feel like you should be able to sleep in bed and choose the time you want to wake up. Or at least choose to wake up in the evening hours when it goes yellow at least. It takes a fair few minutes for it to color shift. You can after you put the grid at 0%. Why is everything after you beat the game? Why are all the conveniences later? That's a little walkie-talkie, yeah. I don't have to right now, but I do want to right now. Even if this idea is wrong, I would like to be able to advance the time of day. Also, the player... I don't like that argument you're using, because the player doesn't know that they don't have to do anything. We don't know what we have to do to complete the game. Yes, the more options the better. Options are great. Also optional. Did you know you can wiggle? Interesting that it creeps you in a direction. How's that working? Wiggling attack, yeah. Anyway, the star idea is probably wrong. I don't know what else I'm gonna try. I just want to be on this screen at first. I'm glad it's worthwhile. That's what we do this for. And the game is very cool. It's another cool pick. It has some frustrating things. It's a very cool game. Ooh-wee. No, I'm surprised the dev hasn't done anything with the compass directions yet, though. I don't know what you would have done with them, but... 1552. Yes, I noticed they're incorrect on some screens. Just like some other things are incorrect. Wait till night and then I'm gonna go walk back into the screen, walk across all the way to the birds and check the birds. I'm only waiting on this screen because the cabin has blinked colors in the past and this is the only screen where I can see the cabin. I disagree. That cliffside color code, that W's in the wrong spot. In the 4th slot. They were in order from bottom to top. And their positioning too. It was the same color order down the top. I forget if white and green were flip-flopped. Misremembering what color the guy in the door was. No, I'm pretty sure the blue guy is on the top door. The blue/purple guy was the topmost door. Was it the green guy? I don't think it was the green guy. The white guy was like mostly towards the bottom, and the pink guy was all the way in the bottom. Oh, 1922? Pretty sure the sun would be down most places on the planet Earth by 1900 hours. That feeling when you're waiting for the clock to run down to check something. That's probably wrong. Did I just damage something? Is it just a thing exploding? Any moment now. Our stream, I'm grinding. Oh, we got stuck solving these puzzles that I didn't want to think about later. Alright. There are no stars in the sky with a color. The cabin is not blinking any colors. This is blue, noticeably. I don't know if I'm just supposed to choose the... If I'm supposed to choose like the 3 colors of the day, doesn't that go red, yellow, blue? I tried that. Everything is blue around here. Avoiding spoilers, so good luck when you play this. Zero, it's quite involved. Alright, now the bird looks red, blue, purple because of the colors. No spirit entity at night in this room, so I don't know what this room's purpose is for. Unless I have to find more birds in the environment somewhere. Yeah, I think we checked most locations, right? I'll just dip in, or not here. I'll die intentionally, because the monster's gonna get blocked by the ring. And I want my ring back. I just wanted to peep the other hallway and the entrance before daylight. There's a lot more dudes out and about, though. Alright, we're free the room for the night. What's up, Chill? Still streaming, not for much longer. Trying to solve a puzzle. I didn't want to think about it when I went to bed. Oh, wait. So you can see the cabin on this screen. It's not blinking any colors. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. There's not a whole lot to think about here. I'm missing something. It could be a tile that I've just not seen. Unseen room. Could be an unseen viewpoint from an entirely different area. The what is to the left? It's the right side of the crags. I've not seen everything. There's a whole island I haven't seen. It's a whole underground to the logging camp I haven't seen. Numerous doors in the crags I have not opened. Yeah, it's not nighttime anymore. Let's die on purpose. It starts out at brown. Huh? When did I get a second flash ring thing? Or was it just upgraded because of the satchel it gave me another one? I have two? Is there a crag cliff that looks at the fields? Not this. This is the only like cliff that would look out towards it, but there's no cutscene for here. And then up top to the right is just a lock door. I would think it's gotta be the birds. It's the only thing with color in the field. But I could be missing a bird somewhere. Double check the code. Cliff code is definitely correct. Well, I mean, obviously the code's correct. That's what the code is. You're wrong about me misremembering the guy's color in that door, though. The color code was just green last. No, it wasn't green last, though. It was blue last. We have video evidence that it was blue last. Skull even when confirmed that it was blue last. Well, the last color is not correct. I don't know. It's forever a mystery. Do you like to summon more friends? I'll hide in the grass. Hey, everybody's making mistakes here. I know what I saw. Do I have any machine gun aim? Oh, they're chirping in fucking Morse code, aren't they? I'm far too tired to pick up on a detail like that. Red bird. Is dot dot dash, I assume. I don't know if there's supposed to be a slash in between these or not. A dot dot. Dot dot dash. Green bird is dot dot dash. Isn't it the same thing as dot dot dash dot dot dash? And then dot dash dot dot for the blue. Not what it was at all. Listen again. Chirp chirp cheep. The other one is like chirp chirp cheep. It's literally chirp chirp cheep and chirp chirp cheep. He has a greater pause than his. But they're saying the same fucking thing. All I hear is the same thing from yellow and red. One has a different pause. If the second bird is only two noises, then it's off sync from the blue bird is doing an extra dash. The blue bird, it feels like the green bird is saying dot dot dash, not the blue bird going dash dot dash dot dot. I still don't know the order I'm gonna put these in, but I'll put a divisor line here and we can try both. I mean, you know what the correct answer is, so. If I count how many times the bird moves, you realize the red one flaps 5 times, right? Or 4 times. what Chill said. I don't remember what Chill. Oh, what Chill said. Damn, I'm still streaming. Yeah, I had to solve these puzzles. I need to die. The bird movement is not a good indicator. The red bird is doing a lot of movement for making 3 sounds. So let's not jump to that idea. It's not Harpy Brain. I have very good eyesight and I can see what I see. Alright. How does this get inputted? Wait. Confused me. Wasn't that the first code? That's the first code. Do I just want the second bird's code? No. We have an overlapping code here. Yeah, I can't enter anything else after that. This poses a problem. So what if the secondary chirp is supposed to be this? This is dot 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 dot. And the other one was dot dot dot. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Is the order supposed to be backwards for some reason? It's not backwards. Do I have their things backwards? That doesn't sound right though. Really, the little chirps are the dots. No, not inverted like that. So the first 2 birds are chirping the same code. Go to sleep, listen to them again in the morning will help a lot. It really won't help a lot. I know what I hear. Apparently I hear the first code over again. I'm opening the one here. Where's the birds? Unused. There they are. They're free to. Alright, just have them. Chirp, chirp, alright. The other one goes like chirp, pause, chirp. And there's no sound effect to it. A dot dot. Dot dot dash. Always weird when you can hear yourself. Past Harpoo's contemplating. He's trying to figure it out. Dot dash. Isn't it right in notes? Dot dot dash. Dot dot dash. Yeah, man, that's what I hear. Chirp chirp, and the other one goes like chirp chirp. And then the blue one's like chirp chirp chirp. And then dot dash dot dot for the blue. So if I'm not hearing it right, what the fuck am I supposed to be hearing here? Like, we can all hear it clear, right? Dot 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 dash. Green bird is dot dot dash. Isn't it the same thing as dot dot dash dot dot dash? And then dot dash dot dot for the blue. Should I just do their chips? No, that's not right. Can't do dot dot dash dot dot. Completes the wrong code. How do I break that code? What if it's dot dot dash and then dot with the break there because he makes a pause? And then the rest of it is dot dash dot dash dot dot. That's not it. I'm saying it's not corresponding to what the audio is. It's like 1 billion% what the audio is. Is it the same thing as dot dot? These or not? Hold on, where's the early chirping? Okay. You like to summon more friends? Yeah, summon more friends. I'll hide in the grass. Hey, everybody's making mistakes here. I know what I saw. I have no idea. Do I have any machine gun ammo? Count the total? Count the total isn't gonna help. If I'm including both sound effects of the bird, the doo and the wee. Oh, they're chirping in fucking Morse code, aren't they? I know, man. I'm trying to figure it out because it doesn't make any sense. If I'm counting the chirps, both the doo and the wee, they're both bird noises, right? The red one's making 3 noises. The green one's making 3 noises. And the blue one's making 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 for yellow. 3 because the unless the blue is taking over that. So it's either 3 or 2. And then the blue would either be 5 or 4. Because he goes wait. But if his thing is actually wee. Now count how many times the birds move. Jesus fucking Christ. The red bird moves 3, 4, 4 times. I have to get the different color screen for the yellow bird. I can't see him in the yellow screen as well. He's making mistakes here. 1, 2. The green bird moves twice, definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the blue bird. So it's 4, 2, 4. If you want me to do bird flaps. So I think the audio is just not synced well. If that is the red bird doing that, then the yellow bird would be doing that. And then the blue bird is what? This. The audio is not synced well. That's what I'm gonna say about that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Because I entered the same code I heard correctly. I just didn't devise it correctly. Save. Alright, let's go to the main camp and then call it quits. If no dream sequence happens at the main camp, I'll have to figure out something else to do next. It's not if I say so. Let's not do this again, please. Please, don't pick on me. That was a doozy. That was a harder code to decipher than the color code. Although the color code I still think was incorrectly done. Color code being caves, cliffside color code, they're all color codes. Wait, that's the shortcut. That's fine if the island's the toughest one. We'll stumble on it for however long it takes. Yeah. There's the second toughest. I have to stop doing these long streams, that's far too taxing. It didn't feel like a good stopping point though. We didn't ever get something done and not have another like mystery to do. Because all of these are 7-step processes. There you go, I knew I could clip up. The birds continue to chirp when I enter random screens. They will haunt me forever. Okay, we did not dream here. So with all the color codes done, I do not know what is the next thing to do. I didn't miss one, did I? No. So we'll figure out whatever is next later somehow. I might have to go over the transmissions. What is the last transmission? Oh, you know what? The transmissions don't document the dreams. Yes, if you follow the Tick's advice, they would be next, but we haven't earned any ARC codes to type. So, I need to know how to acquire codes. Anyway, we'll look into those later. I need to stop streaming! Thanks for hanging out and all the support and jeering. Gotta stay humble. Game's tough, yeah, game's tough. All these mental games are tough. I'm going to bed.